Hello, hello everyone. How is everyone doing today? I have enabled the Wuwa dailies as you have seen. And stepping with the first Wuwa daily redeem, amazing, hello Mahato. Your account review will be next week Monday. Hello GW. Hello Monday. Hello everyone. Hope you all are having a good day today. Sip water, thank you. Hello One Killer, how are you doing? I'm doing great, thank you very much. Hello Floor, resting so you look? Alright, have a good rest Floor. Also, by the way, because we are in Project Wave, try to avoid any forms of like talking about the forbidden scrolls regarding Wuwa. I think that's something important from here on out. And good luck GW for your exam tomorrow. Okay, let me see. Stabby redeemed both do my Wuwa dailies, so Stabby double dailies, nothing changed. Is 210 really enough for tomorrow? It will be enough as long as you get lucky and you don't get you don't get your luck absorbed by Zenny, obviously. Hello Titi. Good day? Decently good day. I was video editing halfway through, so Zenny's banned tomorrow in your session. may you get your Denia early. And tell you about Denia's team, there are two. One is with Aimer, the other is with Luke. That is your Denia team. Also, thank you for the 20 stream streak, Diddy. You have pools. I have a decent amount of pools. Little bit. Oh yeah, this one. Well, time to do some farming real quick. You have pools. Hello Karu, how you doing? Hello Ponyo, that's not a little bit, it's only a little bit, you know why? Me being unlucky, I'm gonna lose my 50-50 tomorrow. I can tell you that much. Why? Because Zenny is gonna be there to absorb the luck. Absolutely disgusting behavior from Zenny. No poll? You know why? If I start a poll, I'm gonna get my gold stolen. Watch. Watch. I'm gonna get my gold stolen when I start a poll. Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready? I miss your streak. Where? If the next 10 is not gold, then next 10 is 100% Gao. If the next 10 is gold, then you'll be Kao Charu. Fuck is this shit? Anyways, thank you for the 155 stream streak, Stebby. What a way to curse me. Absolutely amazing. Coming from my own mod. You see this shit right here? Double, double, one low roll, and fucking low roll. See? See? That's why we don't do polls like this, stolen by chat. You see, in the moment, okay, so if I don't do a poll, okay. Fuck! Still no gold. All stolen by JW. Fucking shit, bro! He's bad, man. I was too late. Everything was stolen by JW. Everything was stolen by JW. Next tower will be pretty interesting. What's for next tower? You have Iman, Moni, and Lineage. Should you pull for Dania? No, not really. Not really worth. If you have no Chisa or you have no Lupa, don't pull for Dania. Okay. Well, who do I need to? Sigrika? Look? How the hell do I even min-max Look, man? Look is way too difficult to min-max. Maybe I should min-max Sigrika more instead. Like this one, maybe this, not this one for sure.
I will come.
Or maybe the one cause attack.
That's good.
Transgressor.
Oh, hello Zenny. You wanna go to work tomorrow? Then don't go. Don't go to work tomorrow. Easy game. Alright. Can you tell me about them floor 4 enemies? What are the floor 4 enemies? Actually, probably it's best to avoid any leak. Any stuff about leaks. Besides, next tower is very very soon, so I guess we'll figure out when we figure out. Yeah, it's in the next week. Maybe I should just farm for Lucilla's set, huh? Go back to the dimmer plains and we farm for Lucilla. Yo, lag, what the fuck? Are we farming for Lucilla? I heard from the grapevine that the Yuki set should be for Lucilla as well. I mean, considering that how this Sonata effect also has this ultra skill, grants glacial damage to incoming resonator. So I do highly believe that Lucilla, since they like grid marketed Lucilla as glacial rectifier, it's going to be Yuki's best in slot for support. Also, don't forget to vote for your favorite QB. Lucilla DPS never. Shopkeeper was number 1, not Jinxie. Okay, I'm going all in for Kelcharu. You have fun for real now. What combination used in Bouncing Ball stage 13 and above? This is your combination. This is your combination. There you go. Denia, Hyuki, and Sigurika, make sure they have their signature, and you can clear everything. Literally everything. And if you're lucky, you can make it to the top of the leaderboard. You buy merch with such excitement. Zenny all in for Denia. We've seen look instead of Denia book too, but Yuki, Denia, Sigurika is good enough. Yuki, Denia, and Sigurika is a lot easier to manage. Yeah, just super brain dead. Literally, you just need to go in and just spam your ults and then GG easy game. Okay, let's do some enhancement for, well, I guess for the 1 cost. You say if you see one more of that Thundering Mephis and False Sovereign combination in future TOAs, it's gonna be absolutely brick, right? they are like wholly annoying, bro. Especially False Sovereign with the constant attack. Ew, what is this shit? Okay, attack percentage, yes. But remember, I do need crits. Heavy! Fuck am I building, Zani? So many attack percentages. Okay. Crit damage is brick, but sure. Oh my god, so many heavy. You open your old Python code and you have no idea what is happening, your code redo from ground. Redo from the ground. GG. Zenny is out here just simping big time for Denia. Yo, today's just heavy. If I'm rolling so much heavy, right? Okay, if I'm rolling so much heavy, maybe I should roll for Zani instead, yeah? So like, maybe I can try rolling... Wait, what? What do I even try rolling for Zani? Maybe one of the 1 costs. Now I get Resonant Skill. No. Watch. I'm gonna roll with Hyuki, and then the game's gonna think that I'm trying to roll for Zani. Then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get heavy and I'm gonna get double crit. Fucking shit! How did you know that I'm gonna get Resonant Skill? How? What the fuck, man? Bro, where are all the heavy? Okay, that's a good crit damage. Crit rate. Ah, see? There we go, there's the heavy. And then we're gonna get crit rate easy. Not resonant skill, give me crit rate, come on. Please. Crit rate. Fuck. Bro. Really? Really? 4-5 for Zani wasted like that? Fucking shit on a stick. Actually shit on a fucking stick. Feels bad, man. Why, game? Why? We do one last one. Last one, okay, last one. There's the heavy. Very good heavy. Why would a shit be on a stick? I don't know. But the game decides to give me a shit on the stick. And there we go. Absolutely fucking shit rolls, man. Defense, all of you defense wishes, fuck you. God. Fucking damn it. Aye. All who are Daniel cult shall be blessed. As much as I want to believe Zenny, I feel like if we receive so-called Zenny's blessing, we're gonna be cursed to lose 50-50 instead. The grass grows back too quickly. Five more minutes before you go home. Time to learn Python basics. Good luck, JW. Go touch grass. I did in fact touch grass today. Joke's on you. Zenny, do you see this? Zenny, do you see this? Zenny, do you see this? You gotta get the Daniel's doll. Hello, Dennis Spur. Okay. Wait, item exchange? No, not you. Okay, yeah, I don't think I have anything else. Oh. Oh, shit! They released a EP today. Yes, they did. Quite interesting. We ran some calculations and were they all wrong? 100 calculations and they are all wrong. Hello JW Feet 1 turret, you just missed JW by a bit. Okay. Well, you think Daniel arrives tomorrow? You think? You think? Are we having an early stream tomorrow? I might not be having an early stream tomorrow. Because I still need to settle quite a bit of videos. Daniel banner how long? 2 weeks? Around there. Oh, 21 days. Yeah, usually it's about 20 days, right? Align. Anyways, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Amazing. Appreciate it, Radiant. Align. Okay. So let's get on to... You won't camp for server maintenance. There's no server maintenance anyway. Like, in phase 2, usually when we switch from phase 1 to phase 2, there's no such thing as server maintenance. So, right as the hours tick by and we go into a new hour, the banner's gonna change. You give account game for season 2. Alright. There's more. I guess it's more of like fine-tuning some things here and there. I think for Resonator's variety and strength, we just set it to 6 teams anyways. So instead of like enough Resonators for 4 teams, because this is always gonna happen. Like throughout the entire account review, there will always be enough Resonators for 4 teams unless you're specifically doing some kind of crazy account challenge. For example, pistols only, or gauntlets only, or healing Resonators only. So this one is like a free point which we are just gonna remove. And therefore it's just it's just gonna be like you have 6 teams with Resonator synergy. "30-minute delay between banner release." Yeah. Anyways, we are doing a pool session tomorrow for Denia. So if you're interested, you can join along. Or like if you wanna join in the last minute, I guess you can as well. Gotta swipe $50. Damn. Oh, hello. Hello, we have our S6 Gelbrana enjoying YouTube. Alright, so we are gonna remove this one. 6 teams with some Resonator synergy. 1 point per team. With Resonator synergy, and the Resonator synergy being something like Augusta Motefi plus fodder, 4 point plus fodder. You can reach 110 with this system. Yeah, I'm gonna change this. Hello, princess, I found you. Oh my god, Glue, what the fuck, man? GG, Glue, GG. What the shit. Check the number of days played from Star Paths Intertwined. That will help me distinguish a new account. I guess, but also like it took me 120 to 140 days for me to clear Tower and Whimpering Waste. So it shouldn't be that difficult. It's the end state matrix that may need a lot more time. Shall die now, live duty is called. Bye Glue, thank you for tuning into the stream. What the shit? This is gonna be another story to share with Null. Hello guys and good day. Hello Seleneko. How are you doing today? Today is decent day. I am halfway through the account review for the next video, so it's just video editing again. But how are we gonna count the Star Path Intertwined though? It's like at the end of the day, this is more of a scoring point to determine how well you fare against endgame, right? I guess we could include a bit more things like achievement count and hologram clear, so that we have a more conclusive overall account rating. Make it bonus point. What? But bonus point for veterans. The more days you play, the better your account. Hello Sina. 2 units. 1 unit must buff another. The more days, the harsher. Okay, wait. The more days, the harsher the review. How are we gonna calculate that? How many days is a good threshold for a harsher review? 1 year? 2 years? 1 year and a half? 6969 GG. 250 plus. Okay, 250 plus. Well, no achievement hunting, then brick. Simon's writing practices are over. You can edit the Raging for Yuki Echo's video. Let's go to the cat. Let's go. Oh. I guess we could do something like, if the account is less than 250 days, right? And if they somehow hit all of these points, we can give them bonus points. So like, I guess a 250-day account is able to clear end state matrix entirely. That's bonus points. Because realistically, a newer account is going to be very, very difficult to clear all the endgame anyways. Star Paths Intertwined. If all endgames cleared, give points. More casual versus more veteran? Nah, it's just more like... It's more like... if your account is already veteran, I'm gonna expect you to be able to clear everything, right? So you shouldn't gain any bonus points here. But if let's say your account is like baby account, maybe less than 1 year, and if you're clearing everything including the end state matrix, and you are clearing everything, 58k points total, maybe even get some cycle clears in, you get some extra bonus points. That's pretty much it for Star Path Intertwined, since chat wants to add that in. Anyways, I'm removing the extra 3 points that we are getting here. So for example, previously in season 1, we have this thing called enough resonators for 4 teams, just auto bonus 1 points, right? So I'm removing that. We're just going 6 teams with resonator synergy, 1 point per team. And then most people are just gonna have like 4 points like that. And then 2 bonus, and then the people who have everything is gonna have like the so-called 2 bonus points, but it's not really, right? It's just like 4 points plus, and then plus 2, not bonus but extra points for people who actually build another 2 teams. 4 points base. Dania better on Flaming Claw Print. Are you building DPS? DPS, Dania? Or is it actually Dania just better on Flaming Claw Print? A team DPR with Flaming Claw Print? Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, I should also take a look at the account rating feedback, right? So it's like, while I'm doing this. Yeah, so this is like categories with end state matrix as the big determining factor. Okay, then I think we can just keep it like this. Main DPS must have main skills at level 8+. That one's for sure. Guess we can do another. Unit or resonator requirements. Honestly, main DPSers should have their main skills level 10. Would that be a bit too harsh? Yeah, I think it would be. We keep it at 8+. Makeshift teams, they can get 5k. That's provided if you know how to play. I guess we can do alternate ways to score. Makeshift teams that get 5k points in ESM. Teams with Resonator Synergy, 1 point per team. Resonator Synergy, 1 unit must buff another. Or Resonator and Resonator requirements. I think we can merge it like this. Teams with Resonator Synergy and Resonator requirements. And a makeshift team outside of main 6 teams can be considered for bonus. We could do that if it scores 5k. I guess this would also like be very good for people with large and horizontal invested teams as well. If it's part of core 6 team scoring for rewards, no bonus there because it's part of the core scoring. Now I think makeshift teams, right, are... I think what Gapper meant by makeshift teams, right, would be the non-standard, for example. Like his really brick Imus, Brand and Chang-Li kind of team like that. Those are very makeshift, very brick. Because you would expect the teams to be looking something like probably Imus, Morning and Dene. Or perhaps something like maybe Carthasia, Chacona and Chisa. Or maybe it's Carthasia, Chacona and Aero Rover. But let's say that they only have Carthasia, Aero Rover and Cheese. And Cheese, I guess Chisa still works because it's still technically a team. So like Carthasia, Aero Rover and Sanhua, but they're able to get 5k with Bid. That's like kind of a makeshift team, but at the same time they're able to utilize it to get 5k points. Or maybe Sanhua is still quite lenient, right? Because Sanhua does work. If let's say it's somehow instead of Carthasia, Aero Rover and Alto instead, yeah, that one looks kind of brick. So if they're able to get the points necessary, then I think we can consider that as part of the core scoring. They want a split scoring, right? And not makeshift teams. Like, makeshift teams have to look quite brick. Essentially because they have no one else left to actually combo together. So let's say, for example, Xiang Liyao and Yang Yang and maybe Chixia. Not exactly a standard kind of team to be playing with. But if they can make it work, if it's split just to make a 7-team go 5k points, then it could be considered a bonus. Nah, people are just gonna farm points with it, right? This is going to encourage you to use Augusta and Mortefi and Yuno and Jianxin rather than Augusta and Yuno together, which still works, but are they able to make it work? Like if they can, amazing. If they cannot, GG, brick. Okay, so I mean we can just leave this here, right? Alternate ways to score. Or like just we can just consider this as bonus points. Makeshift teams. Now alternate ways to score. And then wait, how do I even do this? Or more like just bonus points. Yeah, we just call it bonus points. Any other teams that have 5k plus points in Instant Matrix. Handicapping points from endgame clears is away as well. 6 for core teams and nothing else. Yeah, so I guess, okay, so basically, what we could do is, so like, I guess this would already be 6 points, right? Assuming that I did my 6 team. Obviously, I'll be getting 5k points with these resonators, no doubt. So we don't need to at base consider 4 teams because it's already included. Like the at base 4 teams is already included. Like this 4 points base is already included. That is for people who only have 4 teams. Bonus points can be added for milestones, 100k, 150. That one's for end state matrix itself. So I think maybe this one, we will put it under end state matrix. No, but man, this is this is so annoying. There are rewards for 6 teams in general, so people who just go for extras are automatically in lower bracket. When it comes to overall account performance, yeah. Nah man, those points given above 58k would be towards Absolute Cinema already, which we still need to talk about Absolute Cinema requirements as well. So I think for now we can just leave it at bonus points, right? Because we are still gonna have to check team strength determined via ESM. So essentially, check for ESM clear. 2. Number 1, check for ESM clear. If no ESM clear, then theory craft. Hello, Potato Bing. How are you doing today? Okay, so I think this is good enough for now. Resonator variety and strength, resonator synergy, bonus points, any other teams that have 5k plus in end state matrix. We will leave this here for now, and we can use Sina's account to determine if we want to limit this or not, because Sina's account is a great whale account, right? So we can be like, are we gonna limit? Are we not? Okay, so now on to weapon collection. Weapon collection, enough weapons for 4 teams. That this one is free point. We remove that shit. Honestly, remove that shit. We're increasing point cap, right? We can increase point cap. But for now, let's rework the criteria first. So this is still a thing, right? At least 4 DPSs have their own weapons and not sharing. 4 DPSs have their own 5-star weapons. Or more like 6 DPS have their own 5-star weapons, not sharing. Weapon points for DPS they are using. Some people actually are sharing, right? So for example, if let's say like we have seen accounts with who are kind of like maybe for example using Lupa with Aegis of Harvest instead of Jinxie having her own Aegis of Harvest, and therefore if in the Matrix Jinxie is not using her Aegis of Harvest and instead is like using Waning Rage Shift, we can't award the point to Jinxie. So we're gonna have to check against End State Matrix for that. While if they're not using Jinxie, then all the more better, because if they're not using Jinxie, then we fall back to here, right? And it won't be counted here either. It's DPS own 5-star weapons, so they have to use it. Like they have to use it somewhere. Yeah, no points for weapon. Hello Heyday, how are you doing today? You've arrived at Season 2 scoring system revamp. Welcome, welcome. We can still keep the bonus point for matching signature. Not exactly bonus point per se, but it's more like it's just good to have. Getting ready to go to your job? Ah. Well, you have a great day at work. Thank you for following Joe Sly Fly. Hello, hello. Out of theft weapons, we don't really need to count out of theft weapons. End State Matrix has effectively just banned all out of theft weapons. So this is not happening. Out of theft is just not happening. Weapon collection 6 points, yeah, not 4. Six points base. Out of that becoming a phrase. Too bad. Kuro decided to ban out of theft, so we no longer can out of theft at all anymore. Besides, I'm also not really counting out of theft either. Like I haven't been tracking out of theft at all. We're dancing around End State Matrix because that's the latest endgame, right? This is like the requirement of End State Matrix. Literally, if you can fulfill End State Matrix, logically you will be able to fulfill all, well at least almost all, but you will be able to fulfill at least this section. You will be able to fulfill like this section pretty comfortably as well, right? Because End State Matrix is just a big thing now. So literally taking End State Matrix as the standard is a very, very easy way to set up our scoring system. So no, we are not having any bonus points for 5th and 6th DPS 5-star weapons. If they're using 4-star weapons, they're Giga Break. We will only stick to 5-star weapons. Plus question mark bonus points for any 5k plus team. Five-star signature. So instead, what we can do is bonus points. One bonus for matching DPS signature. Now this one we kept at 6. Makes it easier to count as well. Oh, disable chat. My bad. I don't think we need to disable chat. I just scroll down here. Considering a pistol account can full clear tower and rewild most rotations. Oh, you know what's the fun part, Heyday? Because this rewild is so arrow resistant heavy, my healing resonators account are so brick. Because you know it's getting countered. Cartetia is getting countered. It's so brick. Put Twitch chat side of YouTube chat. I guess we can do that. There we go. Not exactly lined up, hang on. Okay. Mostly Aero characters, yeah. This Wiwa is just rough for Aero enjoyers. Put both chats on separate corners. No, that's disgusting. You know why? Like so let's say that you want to read YouTube chat and you want to read Twitch chat. You're gonna be like, I'm gonna look to the left, I'm gonna look to the right, I'm gonna look to the left, I'm gonna look to the right. No. That's just bad placement. Hello Hippo, how are you doing? Restrictions. 6 points base plus 6 bonus points. I guess we can do 4 points and plus 2 extra points, essentially. ESM requirement. Oh, GG. This thing's not updating. Your score will be higher if DPS has signature instead of standard. Yeah, bonus point for matching DPS signature. Matching, because you don't want to be using someone else's signature pretty much. Like, for example, I know Yuno can use Xiang Liao's signature, but like, not the best slot. Did I get S6 in the end? Yes. Imagine all that work losing 50-50. I would have been devastated. Okay, Echo build is a bit more complicated, so we'll get to that in a bit. Map exploration based on a region completion. I think this is like a we can revamp this a bit, right? So instead of based on region completion, it's just because the way how I actually consider map is like based on how much Kuro's sing. Essentially, we like 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, everything's 100%. Okay, I give the full points. But what we can do instead is like we do 100% everything, right? and then we check for true 100%. So if, for example, like they have all 100% supply chests, you can give 1 extra bonus point for the maps, and tip of last words, like for the entire region, could be another +1 bonus point. How many accounts left for season 2? 1. Last one. We have TN signature, but not TN using that on Augusta. Still no, because it has to be matching. Matching. Do you understand matching? Matching means you want to use Thunderflare Dominion on Augusta. You can't be using TN on Augusta because that is not a best in slot. So that is just owning a 5-star weapon. Hello Aura, how are you doing? The map exploration. How many regions do we have now? I think based on tabs, right? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can bump up map exploration now to 4 points. And then as long as I see supply chest 100%, I'm happy. As well as 100%, I'm happy. As well as this one, I don't think there should be anything because they literally give freebies for this one. It's just a Lahairoi, the tapes of last word. You missed 98% crit rate. Just like me, I missed 99%. Argonaut caskets and Lahairoi are tapes, yeah. So essentially, based on region completion, 1 point per 100% entire region. So essentially, 1 point per 100% entire region, right, means 100% everything, there's 1 point. 100%, 1 point. And then 100% like this, 1 point. Like this. We just look at it as throughout the entire thing, as long as 100%, 1 point. Then if it's not, I'm just gonna give a point something points. Would that inflate in the future? If we do get a 5th region, then there'll be 5 points. Pretty much. So the inflation is not, it's only 1 point, right? So this one is still okay. Holograms are the one where I'm actually a bit afraid of. Because holograms, they constantly add shit. So because holograms, they constantly add shit, right? It's a lot harder to keep track of. Hello Shawnee, how are you doing? Keep it at 3, but merge Wanglong and Black Shores together. The Black Shores would be free. Black Shores would be free. I'm just gonna give them a free points in Black Shores. So if Black Shores is not, if they don't have Black Shores explored, just like my alt count, probably break that shit. Hello Lena. Hello Chill. Because of how Lahairoi is separated, for example. Yeah, no. So like, okay, here's how I plan, right? So for example, it's like, if let's say this is 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, and let's say that the Death Rock is only 94%, what I'm gonna do is, this is going to be 0.9 points instead of 1 point, something like that. But if let's say Black Shores is 100% and 0%, this is a 0.5 for them. And then, so it's like, this is free point for them, but if they don't have it, the penalizing is a lot more harsh. 0-1 is good. The only reason why I went 0-1 at that time is because I wanted to make shots of it, and the calculating numbers rising up was a lot more complicated. Now I'm just gonna stick to Excel, right? I could just put in decimals and call it a day, because I'm no longer doing shots. Revamp going well so far. It's alright. Keep it binary, don't go in decimal. Put in math. Rinasita has Raguna and Septimore, and Lahariro has 3 parts. They do. And I'm always clicking on them anyways. So it's just a matter of like feeling, right? So it's like, oh, if everything's 50%, there's 0.5. If this one is like, if everything's 100 here and this two are like 0, then I'm probably like, alright, I'm gonna agar it at 0.8. Maps is one of those where we don't have to be that accurate. But going 0, 1, either all or nothing, alright. Alright, fine. Very simple, okay? Not 100% entire region, no point. Oh my god, what the heck? Not entire 100% region, 0 point. 100% entire region, 1 point. That's the easiest all or nothing. The easiest all or nothing. Make a poll and see what people like more. I can tell you, people will want as many points as they can get, right? So decimals are gonna make them happy. Decimals are gonna make them happy. But that's also like the reason why I actually didn't really go with this 95, 100% all region because 3 points. This one was like feeling of this one was a feeling of aggravation already, right? Literally, like we have some. Okay, if you remember, some of the account reviews, I was literally like looking and be like, okay, 100%, yeah, 100%, and then maybe like some 90 something percent here, and then 100%, but 90 something percent, 90 something percent. Then I'm just gonna be like, all right, I guess this looks like a 2 points, when in theory it would have been 3 points here because technically 95 to 100% all regions 3 points. So this is entirely based off feeling. Like the maps is literally entirely based off feeling at this point. And even if I'm going decimal, I'm gonna go with 1 decimal. I'm not going to the second decimal. Going to second decimal is too much. All I'm gonna do is 1 decimal. Essentially it's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, right? 11. I'm just gonna be like, alright, this is it shows if someone farms the airstrikes or not. I guess it does. But then again, farming everything doesn't mean that they will. Who are you? No, I'm not gonna. Someone requested to join the world. Is anyone here? Or is anyone this person? Otherwise, I'm not gonna let them in. They're doing account revamp. Well, I guess not. Anyways, I don't want to be extra petty. I can always check solar skin. No, okay, Sina, you got the whole idea wrong from the get-go already. No, literally, the whole idea is wrong from the get-go. You know how I'm gonna do it? Very simple. Okay, as usual, I'm looking for the 100%. When Kuro says it's 100%, it's 100%. But we look into supply chests, 100% here. If everything is truly 100%, we give them bonus points. If Kuro just says it's 100% like this, then we'll give them the full points for map exploration. You get where I'm going with this? Literally, is if as long as they don't see anything with that is 100%, they don't get the bonus point for that region. Yeah, 4 bonus points. We can just quickly click on this and see if there's anything that is not. Because if it's not, we'll be able to quickly catch, right? Like, literally, like for example, I guess I just go all the way to my Solicia landing. Okay, no tip of last words. So there's no bonus points for my Lahairoi region. That's it. But of course, they have to hit this 100 point, not 100 points, but 100% first in order to unlock the bonus points. Something like that. So there's actually a lot more incentive to actually like go and like min-max your exploration. Hello X-Wiz. How are you today? I guess we can still keep these, right? How much is the bonus point? 4 points for the map. What about me? Decent. Yeah, so literally makes it easier for me, right? Based on region completion, because honestly, all that I always do is I'm just looking at 100%, 100% everything, and I give the points based on like what I see from the 100%. So therefore, based on region completion, 1 point per 100% in region. 1 point per 100% region. Reach. Bonus points. Reach all 4 regions. 100%. For true. 100%. Do we have 3.4 character beta calculations out yet? No. And I will not be talking about leaks on stream at all, because it is not good to talk about leaks on stream since I'm in Project Wave. Yeah. When quite recently, but it's not like it's more of like a evaluation period for me right now. It's like, I guess, determines whether they want to make me an official Uber content creator down the line. For now, it's more like a just evaluation. Don't pay attention to text, yeah. The tags are necessary for the Project Wave I signed up. We shall fall region 100% to unlock. True. 100%. Ensure that chests, tapes, caskets are all found. Update the channel rules as well as purge the channel from my official Discord. I think it should be fine. It's the... No, it's just we don't talk about it on stream. Better be safe. Okay. What's Project Wave? Is a content creator kind of thing for WoW. There are other places people can talk about Forbidden Scrolls. I think we can. I guess we can direct it to Riju's server. Cough cough. Riju. 4 regions equals 4 points. Points are less than 100% per region equals points given on rough estimation for completion. So therefore, 4 points base, and then we have plus 4 bonus points here. Talk about stream of yes, sure. Thanks, Nina. Alright, for tower clear, 1 point per tower floor clear, that's perfectly fine. This is not changing. 12 floors total equals 12 total points, so this is like guaranteed mainstay. I guess we can add something like not restrictions, but absolute cinema criteria. Solo clearing middle tower, middle floor 1 and 2. Realistically, solo clearing middle floor 3 and 4 is pretty much just shield units, or if you have S6 and this one, and therefore it's not as feasible, especially considering how we had a freaking 40% damage reduction tower shielding for echo damage the other time. Totally not doable with S0R1. So I think solo clearing middle floor 1 and 2 would be a good threshold. As considering how difficult it is to solo clear right now as well. When they add in like this stinky ass lady of the sea, constantly flying everywhere. Yeah, good luck with that. So if you can do that, I think that is actually a good absolute cinema criteria. I think we can limit it to maybe S1R1. 200 map can also be a criteria. I guess true. Nechan one or recent it's a Sigrika one. The Sigrika one where it was absolutely fucking disgusting because you actually needed every one echo cast is minus 8%. You don't your S0R1 units will not be able to clear that shit. S6R5 or S6R1 is barely able to solo. Galbrena also does work, right? Because Galbrena can echo skill. I think Absolute Cinema is this color. So restrictions, maybe you can change restrictions to orange color. Absolute Cinema criteria. 200% everything. Solo, your flirtless solo clear Mia wouldn't count. Why would that be Absolute Cinema? You're literally brute forcing with S6. too strong. It's like bringing a nuke just to explode a molehill. She felt like S0. Exactly. Sequence. With the power of sequence, you can just smack through everything. It's okay. We have other absolute cinema criteria elsewhere anyways. Like for example, Whimpering Waste Clear or End State Matrix or something else as well. Other absolute criteria cinema, absolute cinema criteria. Anyways, how are you, Flaw? You were taking a rest for a bit, right? Hopefully you're feeling better. And oh yeah, Null is alive right now. I'm just gonna go tune into his stream and silence his stream. Then after that, okay, done. Alright, so that's for Tower Clear. Whimpering Waste is stage 7 to 11, 1 point per stage. Infinite Torrents BAS, 1 point per rank. S2, second sequence, yeah, S2 is second sequence. Basically, S0 is no sequence, S1 is first sequence unlock, S2 is second sequence unlock, and that's why you go S3, S4, S5, and S6. That is the definition of S. Or maybe you would know it as RC, Resonance Chain. Laid down for a bit and was watching from bed, just came back now. We'll have tea, enjoy your tea. I am decent. As usual, doing video editing, and then after that it was stream time, then started streaming. Okay, so this is just 12 points base, no extra bonus points. Brent has the best S2, no, Hiyuki has the best S2. But provided if you know how to utilize Hiyuki's EI more. If you don't, then maybe not. Then I guess maybe I mean Brand's S2 is also pretty good. I wouldn't exactly say it's the best. Okay. Let's have an 11, 1 point per stage, 1 point per rank, and therefore that means stage 7 plus 1. You have to clear up to 11 to get access to 12, yeah. Stage 8 equals 2. Stage 3. Just score the 12 alone. We still do have some people who struggle in stage 7 to 11, right? Giving them a straight 0 is gonna be like oof. Like, I think I do remember like having accounts that literally have like what they can clear up to 11, but Infinite Torrents is just blank. Like literally not even a B rank. Not even a freaking B rank. Commentator on the CC program, thank you Flaw, thank you. But this is just evaluation. I'm not official. Not official. Baseline still 12 clear. Okay. So baseline 12 clear, then baseline of 12 clear. Wouldn't Whimpering Waste be so much less points if we take baseline for 12 clear? So it would be... That means B equals 1, A equals 2, S equals 3, SS equals 4, SSS equals 5, 6, and then well, we settle up to SSS for now 5 like this, and that's it for Whimpering Waste. So that means for, I guess for like the standard account, most of them will be only getting 5 points. For 7.5k, maybe we can give it to 6 points, and then 10k is 7 points like that. Only count starting from torrents. Base 12S for how much? No. Now if we are base 12S, like we are starting from stage 12. Only counts starting from infinite torrents onwards. So this is essentially the points. Above 4.5k for Absolute Cinema? You wish. I think Absolute Cinema criteria in this at this day and age, 10k for S0R1 and Joyous, and I guess at least 15k for S6R5. I'm delusional? No, I'm not delusional. I'm indeed not delusional. Nah, but I guess for S0R1 is 9k. 15k kinda low for S6. Oh, you want 20? Okay. Score 15k with your IMF and Fleur-de-Lis team. Well, I think that your problem is you have Fleur-de-Lis team. If you have Fulova, you'll be getting probably 20k. Nah, 15k. It depends on full teams. Yeah, it does depend on full teams, right? So I think if 15k is a good it's a good baseline for everyone else. It's like, for example, it's like if you have Frolova, you can very easily hit this one. But if you don't have Frolova, this shit is going to be almost impossible to hit, probably. Something like that. Yuki could get 12.8k last rotation on the half. Holy shit, that's insane. Okay. Well, no more double pawns because it end state matrix now. This half, without trying much, you got 10.1. Ooh, okay. Do you do 3 EI, 4 EI, or 5 EI rotations? Or do you never exit her liberation state? 5 EI. I have to run Imer solo with 2 times level 1 4 star characters. You extend rotation until you basically insta out again. How about scoring that? Well, if you're getting 7 points, then sure, you get 7 points. Either use Chisa or Shopkeeper to insta intro the heal key. Interesting. Inflate points based on whether they use shield buffs or not? I don't think so. This is just more of a baseline, right? Because we have a lot of absolute cinema criteria. So this is not going to be the, like, even if let's say you won't be able to hit this one, you can go to, I guess, end state matrix. We have a bunch more. I really want to make you not be lazy. Of course, you gotta work for absolute cinema. Come on. It's okay, Cinna. It's okay. We will have absolute cinema criteria for Echo build as well. Okay. Maybe that is where you can get your absolute cinema, alright? we still haven't determined our absolute cinema criteria elsewhere as well. Don't be in a rush. You don't need to be in absolute cinema criteria in everywhere. What the shit, man? Cinna's so competitive. Okay. Well, let's take a look at end state matrix first before we decide anything. Best IMF score ever is locked behind Plunderer. Fucking Plunderer. How dare they remove it? So, for Matrix, we have 11 rewards now. Best score is 10k8. Very impressive. Wow. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 points. Or like 8 airstrike rewards. But I still do think what we can do is reward completion. $16 points. Two points per airstrike reward. 1 point per additional reward. And then 2 points for 58k reward. Something like that. Thunderer was 14k something crazy. Crazy. And so this right now is 11. Strike rewards. And therefore this means it's 16 points. Total rewards is 11, which means we have 17, 18, 20. 20 points. Right, because 1, 2, on top of the 16, 18, and then 20. So 16 points, and not bonus, but this is 16 points base with extra points because this is built into the ESM rewards. This one will be 3 points base for airstrike. And then plus 4 bonus. Each equip onset effective 5/5 is a bonus point. I'd have a slightly different take to that. Essentially, for effective 5/5 to start counting, what we can do is it wouldn't nerf your score, right? Because we have to hit the necessary stats first. Essentially what that means is, for example, the other day we had Rise the Piece, right, with very, very good Augusta pieces, but he just didn't have enough energy regen. So that means there's not enough stats to actually unlock the so-called bonus points. Okay, so for absolute cinema criteria, I think 100k. Just a flat 100k. No, not everyone can hit 100k. It's pretty much just whales, or you have a decent sized roster. Yeah, 100k plus, yeah. Do you want to give bonus points for Estate Matrix as well? Comes with S6 might want 150k to 200k depending on how new those S6s are. I think it also depends, right? For example, if you only have one S6, and then everyone else is just S0R1, that's also kind of makes it a lot more difficult to calculate as well. Or if let's say you're Giga Whale and you have all S6R5s, wasn't there someone who got like 500k points in End State Matrix? But like, holy shit, man. How are you supposed to calculate that? Yeah, definitely not Void. Void is missing all the version 1 S6R5 resonators. Pilot issue? Ah, yeah. I'm very scrub. I only know 111 rotations. I only know hyper carry. Okay, so yeah, we just keep it at 100k plus. Just keep it at 100k plus. Automatic. As long as we hit 100k, cinema. Yeah, the question is, do we give like bonus points? So technically, wait, this should be counting like this instead. What the hell? Bonus points section. Cap 200k. There are more than one entry point in the cinema. Yeah, the account should always have more than one entry point in the cinema. Maybe we could do like 75k and then 100k, 150k, 200k. Essentially, every 50k milestone from 100k onwards, you just get another bonus point. After 75 and 100, then you just 50, 50, 50. Rather than making an absolute cinema category, how about splitting it into Resonator, Endgame, and Echo? What do you mean? And a separate for Dungeon Main. Dungeon Main in this economy? Can they even get 5k? Like Absolute Cinema Resonator builds? It should be inbuilt into the endgame mod, right? Because at the end of the day, you should be chasing after good builds. If you really, really want to min-max everything. Or if you want to top the list. Per 50k point equals to plus 1 point. Endgame clear like 100k, end state matrix 10k rewind. Oh yeah, no, we are going back to Echo Build later, okay? Echo Build is a big thing to tackle. That's why I am avoiding this for now. Like, I'm avoiding this for now because I'm going back to this later. Hold your horses. You want a whole ghost ship? Keppel getting free key again. Alright, so how are we gonna calculate hologram and how are we gonna calculate achievements since they're like requests for hologram and achievements? Achievement should be percentage based off the max. How do we know how many max? I do know that we have this Ruwa Tracker achievement website, right? Ruwa achievement. But I don't think it really says all the achievements. Like it gives you 34 out of 35. 016, 014, 035. And then you have all the out of something, but problem is you have to manually add. Newer accounts will never get through 100% because of reruns and locked behind specific events, and also things like combat, like resonators, right? So if you don't have certain resonators, you won't be getting events anyway. See total number when you click on category. Oh, what tracker? You can't get achievements for Resonate outros, for instance, unless you own them. Yeah, that's another problem with achievements that I want to avoid. I guess we can kind of like update this as we go along. So let's see. Currently we have 35 plus 16 plus 14 plus 39 plus 17 plus 107 plus 13 plus 13 plus 21 plus 40 plus 15 plus 22 plus 38 plus 28 plus 57 plus 52 plus 50 plus 38 plus 39 plus 85 plus 25 plus 9 plus 20 plus 21 plus 14 plus 22 plus 26 plus 50 plus 17 plus 10 plus 50 plus 15 plus 10 plus 12, and that's a total of 1040. Achievements 1040 as of version 3.3. Yeah, that is like the based on my. I actually had to pull out my calculator, my computer calculator for it, and we actually have 1040 achievements as of version 3.3. Plus 1 per 200 achievement, capping it at 8 to 10. Plus 1 per 200. If it's plus 1 to 200, then we're only getting 5 points for achievement. Which, I mean, we can do plus 1 for every 100 achievement. And then I guess for most casuals, they'll get plus 6. Baseline of 65 achievements. Seven or 70%, then plus 1 point every 10%. I think 60% base. We start with 60% base, or we start from 600, right? And then 600, 700, 800, 900, and 1000. So at least like at least people who do 600 will will feel a little bit better about themselves rather than having a fat 0. Percentage base is more future proof, true. How about 50%? 50%. So 50% of 140 achievements. Then for every 100 we just plus 1 point. Cap at 10. There's no way we are getting 10 points. So we think we don't need to cap at the moment. Your one at 65% baseline? Okay, we can do 65% baseline. What are we doing? Well, if you read the stream title, we are settling we are revamping the account scoring for season 2. 5 points, still many points. Okay, yeah. That's when until point inflation comes. You mean like never? 90 to 95% for cinema entry sounds good. So let me see. Calculator. 65% of 1040 is 676. And therefore 65% times 1040 676. I think we, instead of doing this, hang on, copy this. 65%, you start from 65% of total achievements baseline. Every 100 achievements equals plus 1 point. Therefore, seven. Therefore, start from 676. And that means 776 is 1 point. 876 is 2 point. 976 is 3 point. Didn't mean to open another new tab. So we have 3 point space. What about mobile player? We can talk about it later. We are still keeping the handicap points. And another line on bottom, current max achievement, add functions to threshold. It's gonna kind of destroy the rubric settings we have here at the moment. So I think instead of doing that, what I'm gonna do is by version. Current version 3.3. Calculate by version. And 1040. We add the explanation here. And then we do 5% times 100. Wait. 1040. Current is 1040. And then we just add this 1040 here. No, we can put it down here. 1040. Total. Do we have a sum or string? There's equals string? No, not string. Equals combination? No. What is it that allows me to merge everything together? Because I do want to provide an explanation, right? Otherwise, I'm just gonna look at the numbers eventually. I'm gonna be like, what the hell is this? How to combine sentence in Excel. Or Google Sheets. Concat function. No, I don't think it's text join. Text join. No, it's not text join. Main explanation line 4. Line 4. No, I want to do something like the previous one, right? Where I have this list of numbers over here like this. That's what I want to do. Oh, okay, understood. So what I need to do is something like test. No. Ampersand, right? Where is my end? Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this works. So it means equals baseline achievement. Is there any way to bold this thing? Let's close B, huh? There's a bold button that I don't think that's gonna work, right? Yeah, no, it does not work. It in fact does not work. I cannot bold it like that. Ah. Where's the new one opening? New one's opening should be around like one month from now, roughly. At least that's the current timeline. We still have one more account left for finale season, which is Click Solaris's, which will be on Friday, before we move on to Mahato's account next week, hopefully Monday. Then we're gonna be all the way until June. Oh, you mean outside? Oh yeah, right. Why the? Because inside the quotation marks is the text itself. You are so correct. Error. How to bold combine text in Sheets. Both text in yes, this one. Fast and easy Unicode. Unicode? Using Google Apps as script for true bolding, that's too much work, man. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, never mind. Forget it. We will just do something a little bit more ghetto. So, whoa, bro, what the fuck was that? Equals 0. False. Okay, now we can just do it like this. Yeah, and then after that we just 75% plus 1. Okay, we need to add an and here. Oh. Is there any way to line break this shit? Well, I guess we can do this instead. Slash N. I think it's because we are in the formula, right? Well, welcome to learning Excel things on the spot. Line break in a formula. Google Sheets. Eh? What the? Okay, we need to count characters 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, character 10 equals line break character. And we're learning Excel, kind of. Final boss of Wuwa Google Sheets, actually. All roads lead to Excel sheets. Okay, so that means we do this. Oh, beautiful. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, right, because we need to... Okay. This is beautiful and amazing. Let's go, Hippo MVP. Yeah! Holy shit. Alright, so that means absolute cinema criteria is 988, which is 95%. Replace 1040 with a cell position for total achievement count. It's currently right below here, but I guess we do want the... We want to put it somewhere. So that means I will move 1040 like that. H5. It wasn't it plus 100. I mean, I guess this one makes it so much easier, right? Because we actually don't need to do any like capping of points. But that means you're gonna have to hunt more achievements as the patch goes by, because the gaps are only gonna increase. And teach us the skills so we can benefit from it. This is the hidden power creep. Hidden power creep in the account review. Account review scoring. You also get some achievements for free when doing stories and quests. That's true. Ayo, Gapple, what the fuck is this? What do you mean? Should we do minus points as well? Anything below 676 is just -1. Gabba just came from G stream. Ah, so that's why Gabba's so freaky. You just came from J stream? Ah, Sasuga guna Abby. Yeah, she was actually exploring the game, right? Similar to map exploration. Okay. I guess we'll be moving on to Star Path Intertwined first. As long as... Okay, so this one, we just need to make it a little bit clearer. If all end games cleared, give... I think we should be like... Check for... 2/5. Check for less than 250 days. 1 point... 1 bonus point per endgame full clear. And so this is 3, well, not extra points, but 3 bonus points. Farm for at least 28 more achievements. Yeah. But I do guess we also need to factor in the combat one, right? Like the better skills, was it? No. Which one was it? The one with the companions. Like the outro. Because that one does lock people behind it. But I guess it's fine. It's fine. This is not that important. Absolute cinema criteria. I don't think we need for this one. Handicap points, laggy PC, mobile, other stuff. Everything is important. Oh, everything is important. Okay, absolute cinema criteria. All endgames cleared. Less than 250 days. $700 login days minimum. You mean for veteran bonus? How many do you have? You probably should have 700. $722, yeah, so that is Giga Veteran. Let me check mine. Probably should be around there as well. Yeah, 715. Wait, it's missing some days on me. I literally log in every day. What the hell do you mean? No, what is this shit? I've been robbed of my days. Hello? I never missed a day, I swear. $727, but cap should be higher. I think the Star Path Intertwine is more for like... It's for like early game people. If they don't have... I guess we will have a few different things, right? If you're more than 700 days, you can just gain 1 bonus point. For less than 250 days, we are looking for endgame full clear. For everything in between, nothing. Doesn't count when you play from day's end to start or reset, don't log in again the same day. Might be the case. So there are like those instances where like 12 a.m. into the new day. No, that doesn't make sense either. Eh? Monday, play through the night, wait for reset, play some hours, don't log in, just log in Wednesday. Maybe, could be. Check for 700 days. 1 bonus point. Veteran. Do we add anything in the middle for everyone else? 300 to 600 days? Or they can... or they just suck it and do nothing? Or unless, right, it's counted by... like, counted by this thing, where you don't spend your wave plates. So for example, if you don't spend your wave plates, they don't count it. Which would be a bit weird, but that might be the case. Because overflow stamina, right? So like for example, if I want to stack up my overflow stamina, my wave plate crystal, or incoming patch, so I'll be doing every other daily instead of the wave plates one. Like literally, maybe for example, clearing Nightmare Nest, daily quest, defeating these Overlord class and Calamity class enemy, complete my dailies, call it a day, and just let my stamina overflow. That might be the case. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna be right back. Gonna go to the washroom, and then once I'm back, I think we can tackle the main mode, or like the most important part, which is Echo build. So, be right back. Okay, I have returned. Alright, so for Echo build, anything on tracking journal status? Nah, tracking journal status. You know what I do? I always leave. I always leave a side quest undone per region. Maybe I should get to clearing those one day. Those are achievements after all. Okay, so for echo builds, right, I do think we can be lenient, but at the same time be strict. So what I mean by lenient is, as long as you have, like as long as your stats look fine, you get the points, right? But if you want your effective 5/5 to start counting, you need all your stats together. Let's see, count. Let me see if there's anyone really say anything about it. So it's like like the key is ensuring that your DPSs are usable. And that's number one. So something like this, if you're using DPS auto, completely bricked. This, like on the surface, the stats look alright. So let's pretend that my Yuno is Giga Bricked on Liberation. Then this would be like, okay, sure. Would be like, I guess 5 points Yuno. But then pretend the Liberation are not there. So it's just 3 5s across the board. And then even if, let's say, this is a effective 5/5, we don't give the point. So to unlock effective 5/5 to count, you need to hit a certain attack percentage threshold and liberation. So like for double element, 2.1k attack, 1 attack, 1 element, 2.3k attack, with at least, I guess, 25% of their niche damage bonus off field. Because on field, we do get like 12% bonuses here and there, right? So that means if I swap my Yuno off field, just count echo substats. Nah, that's the problem, right? If just counting dead subs is like, it's not really giving the full picture. Like, if let's say someone has crit damage, crit rate, attack percentage, flat attack on all their pieces, very well built, but they just don't have niche bonuses. That does kind of suck as well. If they have 4 times liberation and 5 times attack percentage is peak, obviously. But if let's say they have 5 times attack, 5 times flat attack, 0 liberation, isn't that kind of like peak but also curse? Because where the hell is Yuno's liberation in that sense? Still good. So we're just counting in terms of these stats. Then how would you rate my look? Because, okay, look very carefully. My look crit damage, very brick. But if you're talking in terms of date stats, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, how are you gonna deal with this? So is this peak build? It's missing 2 times crit damage. No, that's the problem, right? When we are adding on top of another thing with the date stats already. And if that's the case, we might as well just You can miss crit rate but not crit damage. No, you cannot miss crit rate either. You know why? You miss crit rate on look is crit fishing. And you know what that means? Completely brick. See, that these are the nuances in like your builds. So that means at the end of the day, there's still a stat threshold to hit, which is your 270 crit damage and 70% crit rate. Well, at least that's the base threshold before we get into the details of each resonator per se. And then also the problem with just counting date stats is that energy. So like for example, Luke needs 122% energy at the very least. So let's say that someone has a 5-5 build for Luke but just 0 energy. Then the date stat is just not gonna hold, right? Streamline echoes entirely, baseline for attack crit ratio, ER substat, and then go from there. I think honestly the best thing is just very baseline, right? Would be 2.1k attack, energy of 120%, crit rate of 70, crit damage of 270. That's the very baseline. And then we review each individual character bit by bit. And then we kind of shift the baseline here and there because every resonator is gonna need different energy. Every resonator is gonna have a little bit more crit rate or crit damage, energy as well, and also depending on the skill levels. As for sub DPS, right, I noticed that this the echo builds don't really penalize sub DPSs at the moment. I do think what we can do is we can have DPS echo build and then there's a sub DPS. No, do we have a sub DPS echo build? But sub DPS echo build is just like check if they have enough stats. Like for example, if they don't have energy, just -1. Because we see so many Chikuna without enough energy, so many Chikunas without 130, and that's kind of brick. So many sub DPSs need ER3 cores, yeah. And if they have the necessary stats to work, no deduction. If their builds are like completely goated, I guess 3 5s across the board, just give them 1 point. And if they're super goated, maybe +2. Like super goated as in literally the date stat count. So essentially they build like a min-max DPS. Okay, so that means scoring per DPS based on threshold. base threshold is 2.1k attack. Double element. 2.3 for 1 attack, 1 element. 120 energy. Depends on DPS. 70% crit rate. And 270 crit damage. Also depends on DPS. Technically, yeah, but it's a brick build anyway. As at least they're functional, right? You see Echo finally? Yes, Echo finally. Okay, and then let's see. Sub DPS on ER3 cores. Yeah, sub DPS on ER3 cores. They are brick, but at least they are functional. Technically correct, but still brick, yes. So it's like functional. So we don't minus points for functional, but we also don't add points for functional. Min-max threshold. Min-max threshold would be like min-max threshold. Hello Remy. Not mommy to Agun. What the hell, man? Y'all, why the hell are y'all freaking? Oh my god. Your Zezhu needs her energy 3 cost trust for double intro tech. Yeah. So that means you have 1 energy 3 cost. Technically functional, but no points for Zezhu. Something like that, right? So like, for example, Cantarella needs 130% energy, or maybe even 140% with certain cancel tech here and there. And then, if you're using a 3 cost energy, okay, technically correct, I will not be deducting points, but I will also not be adding points. Something like that. Okay, min-max threshold for DPS. Doesn't she totally shine at 126? How nice. Fine at 126. I thought your Cantarella was running out of steam with Sanhua. Min-max threshold is what? 5 did subs, and also on top of base, 5 did subs have at least niche damage bonus. That's cause you ditch Sanhua's energy 3 cost. Is 5 better or 4? 5 is easier to hit, right? 4 is like mega difficult to hit. And that's also why I exactly don't exactly like counting dead subs. Like, literally, it's like my resonators. You see these stats? Very nice. But in terms of dead subs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the problem with counting dead subs. So it's like it's technically min-max already. The crit rolls are very high. We have some attack rolls, some nice attack rolls, and some heavy rolls. But then at the end of the day, it's also still like, or maybe let's count Yuno, right? Yuno is like 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Yeah, old baseline was 3-5 echoes. Very, very lenient. I mean, we could still use old baseline just to count the so-called base points, but we don't add any additional thing. Additional effective points, something like that. So that means something like a hard double crit plus 1 highlighted stat. That is 1 point already. But if we want to unlock the extra bonus points, okay, like the extra bonus points like effective 5/5, we need to hit the min-max threshold. I think that would be a lot more reasonable. So that we can have a better idea of what the account actually really is. Depends on how many resonators you want to count as core the account. Top 6 performing teams are scored. Some bonus points depend on matrix performance. I guess that also works. But then we're gonna fall into this trap, right? Where, for example, how Carlotta this time round in Matrix performing pretty well, simply because there's the buff that can actually buff Carlotta, and then I guess compared to like Frolova, who's doing a little bit tiny bit worse than Carlotta because I got slapped at the end. So I think this one is like very a very mega iffy way to count.
あまたの願い
To avoid addiction to theory crafting teams, I mean the theory crafting teams is already right here, right? So team strength determined via ESM. If no ESM, then theory craft. Like this, I'm just gonna go with whatever's shown on ESM. Literally, the first thing I'm gonna go is, alright. So literally, it's like, okay. Hello rovers and welcome back to another Wuwa account review. Today we're gonna be reviewing my account. Let's go. And I have played for 715 days. Amazing. And look at that, my gallery. Holy shit, 45 out of 47 resonators. That's a big account. Then first thing I'm gonna do is not going into the resonators. I'm gonna actually go and look at end state matrix. Then be like, okay, so you have a few teams completed, yeah, but where the fuck is the rest of the team? Missing Indian and Rococo break the count. Oh no, break the count. Channeling no weapons / unfollow GG. Can't share echoes. Yeah, the can't share echoes is already there. I mean it's like it's literally checking the matrix is going to reveal everything, right? Because matrix is not going to allow you to share echoes anyway. So this essentially the first thing to do, checking matrix, is already locking the account into what we have. Yeah, out of depth is excluded automatically already. So I just remove every out of depth right here. Yeah, Matrix equals half review done. I can be even more of a scumbag, right? So essentially, I can be even more of a scumbag and be like, all right, so I see these are the teams you're using for Matrix. All right, I'm just gonna review whoever's on here. So if they literally have no one here, then I'm not reviewing anything, which is also kind of brick. But yeah, that's why I have this thing called check for ESM clear. If no ESM, then theory craft. And then I guess just take echo. Okay, no, I think here is take echo build at face value. Do not change anything, which I always do. Do not change anything. Unless it doesn't reflect ESM echoes. Before start of season 2, make comparisons. How scoring will work on a bare minimum account versus invested account. Whose account to take? We can take GW's account. GW's account is kind of cursed, right? Yeah, investor accounts, for example. Monday, cause she got most resonator. And another 4-hour review incoming. So break. So break. Hello, next attack. How are you?
あまたの願い
I think we keep it to 5 dead subs. Yeah, just 5 dead subs. We don't need to be too worried about the crit rate or crit damage, because as long as the crit rate and crit damage do make sense, good enough. Make it 6. Ask Stone or Riju for help to find someone who can barely clear end games, for example. Doesn't Stone have like a Sepstin's account somewhere? It's like he's always complaining about how brick Sepstin's account is, because Sepstin's account is always missing just a little bit. Gapple. Okay, we will be a bit lenient. 6 dead subs. And then to unlock effective 5-5 counting. Okay. Do we cap the effective 5-5s or do we uncap it? That's the biggest question. Because I mean, it's like there's a min-max threshold already, right? So for most people, even if they have 5-5 but their dead subs are more than 7, this shit is not gonna count for them. Uncap, of course Zina will want uncap. and then Meanwhile Gapper wants it capped. No, you know what? We leave it uncapped. We leave it uncapped. Cap it at 6 because Zina is here, of course. Of course. Absolute cinema criteria. 5 DPSs, min max threshold. I think that one is really cinema. Cap it to Matrix Lock Steam to prevent it via switch this echo between characters for tower. Yeah, so this is echo determined by ESM usage. So this is the restriction, right? The orange are restrictions. Team strength determined via ESM, echo determined by ESM usage. Or you mean like, for example, you have 6 teams used, so therefore your cap points is 6 bonus, something like that. Is that how it is? Or do you mean like, because I use this thing in Matrix and therefore this echo is counted as such for that character? So let's say if maybe your character has 5 effective 5-5s. And then so it should be 5 points. Echoes use ESM to counter echoes. Okay, so echo determined by ESM usage. 5 DPS, 5 DPS's min-max threshold, or 6 out of 10 teams echoes are still locked. Okay, so wait. So just to clarify how it works, right? Currently you are saying something like, okay, so because I have Augusta and Yuno used, and my Yuno is like technically 2 effective 5/5s, and therefore there's two bonus points already. And it's not determined by however many I use. So for example, if let's say that I just use only Augusta and Yuno in the first team, just like that, without anyone else, it's still counted as two effective 5/5. Or you mean like the cap goes up as more teams you use? So I have to use 2 teams in order to unlock the 2 effective 5/5 points. I think that's the nuance here, or like the idea. More teams, higher score. Okay, so the more teams you use, the more you're gonna uncap for your effective 5/5. Yeah. All right, we can do that. Unlock effect 6 subs to unlock effective 5/5 counting. Effective 5/5 points. Cap based on how many teams ESM. 5/5 points cap based on how many teams ESM. Thank you for the water, Mahato. Stated clear as I announced new scoring system so people can get familiar with scoring before they submit for a review. Sounds good. And then suddenly you see everyone don't want to submit their account review already. Now you have to use your unit matrix. Let's go. I don't think we need to limit to the 5k points per team, right? Because we're still gonna need some fodder teams to get by some shit anyways. So it's like, for example, if you have 14 teams, then 14 points of 5/5, if you even have it. Cause she has 1 effective 5/5. Oh yeah, this is the second one, right? 5/5 points only to be counted after use in ESM. In before you just put Brick, Jinxie and Baizhi into Matrix with her to score 2k extra points. Like with this system you do need it, right? Because it's like it's capped based on how many teams you have in End State Matrix, and for it to be counted for use in End State Matrix, you also need to deploy the Resonator. Otherwise, we will not be counting the 5/5 points. so you're forced to use your resonators if you want more points anyway. Spare 5-5? Nah, spare 5-5 because it's the echoes have to be used. Echo determined by ESM usage. So unless you're saying that you are using the spare 5-5 on Cartetia with on some other resonator that can use the set properly as well. So who can scale HP on aerial set? Absolutely no one. Only Cartetia. Bricked. You pull off the hippo with Rococo. Oh yeah, right. We also have to best in slot set for DPS resonators. Because we actually did have someone, with pretty good stats, except that the main echo was Kelpie. It's for the DPS resonators. We need to get to the sub DPSs as well. So I think we should put a split. Echo build DPS, and then we also need to put a to the right echo build sub DPS. For echo build sub DPS, it's a lot easier. Essentially, it's just bonus points. Base threshold is to be functional. And then we're gonna have some minus points here as well. Potential bonus points. So potential bonus points be like reaching this base threshold. Sub DPS minimum stat requirement, just reaching the DPS base threshold for one bonus point, pretty much. And then if not functional, minus 1 point. Because we do have quite a lot that are not functional, right? Energy should be more. Depends on sub DPS. It's like how Phoebe only needs 120, right? I mean, I can set it to 130, but Rococo 120, Phoebe 120, Chikuna 130, Sanhua probably 120. Not too sure about Yinlin. Who else? Linny 130. And then we also have Lupa. Well, Lupa is like in the gray area, but I guess we can consider her as sub DPS. Lupa is like 116 in Mono Fusion, 130 if you're using with Encore and Shorekeeper, and no Quick Swap. So it's like it really depends. Your Linné on 69 crit rate, well, too bad. Base threshold. And for bonus points for bonus points is the DPS base threshold equivalent. But she's without 2 crit rate rolls, that should count for something. I'm just gonna be lazy and be like, alright, you don't have the crit rate. No, not minus points. Functional means we do not have point deduction. Okay? What the hell, man? Okay. Non-functional. I think it's non-functional is very easy. Non-functional is as long as you don't have enough energy. Non-functional, aka not enough energy, means equals -1 point. Because at the end of the day, if you don't want to invest in your sub DPSs, it's fine. Just make sure that they are actually functional with enough energy. So, not functional, just -1 point. I don't want something that's too red. It hurts the eyes. Okay. No points for DPS weapon. You mean no points for sub DPS weapon? For sub DPS weapon, no, unless it's or brand. Those things, those two are the special edge cases where having their signature turns them into DPS. Absolute cinema criteria. In-name weapon has crazy value still. Yeah, in-name weapon is just crazy value. Okay, how many of these effective not effective but like bonus points for good sub DPSs build do we have? With this one, this guy has 5. Who's this guy? 97. Stretch, let's see. Most of them are usually at like 2, 3. Holy shit, this one has a lot of minuses. When am I gonna reopen the form for season 2? Likely June. We still need to review our batch of our batch of resonators over here still. Kept that at 6 DPS, 6 subs, so 12 points from ESM view. Yeah, we could do that. Hang on. I think something got in my eye. Okay, I'm back. Rinse it with water. I don't think it's something like it feels like something got in my eye, but there's nothing in my eye. So rinsing it with water wouldn't really change anything. It's just like a, I guess you call it a phantom feeling. Eye cleared, nah. It's still kind of like poking, like the feeling of something poking at your eye, right? It's still there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna close one of my eyes, the eye that has the feeling of being poked, and just look out through my other eye instead. Five sub DPS's bonus point. Okay, so 16 equals 6. 6 cap. I guess we can also do this as well, right? Cap based on how many teams ESM. Example, 6 teams. Three points for healers if good build. Nah, we are not even counting healers. Healers don't even do damage. Like, even if you min-max them, there's no point. So it's like, unless it's Shopkeeper who is super min-max. Otherwise, I don't think I'll be really giving points for Verena or Baichi. Doesn't even make sense. And I don't want to be encouraging bad behavior for like building a min-max Baichi when it doesn't even make sense. Non-functional part for ER wouldn't be consideration if a character gets different ER requirement when played. Quick swap, yep. Or baseline. This is the energy requirement, just baseline, right? If you can show that you're getting like at least 5k plus points with that certain support and that you're playing them in quick swap, I can make the necessary adjustments for it. It's not a hard step. Like for example, I know that Lupa, with more quick swap, you can go even lower energy, especially in Modal Fusion. So it's like not a must-have kind of in order to qualify. Counting Moni. Moni also doesn't really do a lot of damage, right? Okay. Go take a dip. Alright, enjoy. 5-5, 5-5 set. No Genshin looking builds. Or 3-3-3-1-1 weird combination. One build accounts. 4-4-1-1 for. I guess it really depends on who it is, right? Like. Yeah, cause some characters benefit from 4-4-1-1. Or I think like S6 Camellia or S6 GC also benefit from 4-4-1-1. But if you mean like 4-4-1-1 sub DPSs, I think the only one that can benefit really is Yuanwu. If you really need him to do that. But then again, kind of brick. When will the list open for applying? Down here. That's assuming no delays. Well, it should be around June. Like last week of June. A full month, yeah, a full month, and it'll be on Discord. I will open the submission on Discord because I'm gonna like let the people on Discord apply first. Then only after there's no more submissions on Discord, then we'll move on to receiving applications on stream itself, I guess. You get that 1% more credit on Lineage because it's 255 equip. Okay. Alright. Have fun with that. I think for DPS, non-functional, not enough energy. Not hitting base threshold. But then, if not hitting base threshold, but something like my look, how do you even consider that? It's still kind of brick, right? But then again, he does more damage than... He would do more damage than a non-min-max look anyways, because I have so much basic. So how do you even count that? Anyways, I'm gonna go rinse my eye a bit. Be right back.
ですわ。
Okay, I have returned. Blinking stings my eye, like my left eye, and it's like on the very far left of my left eye. Don't understand why that happens, but it's just really annoying. Have I tried eye drops? I could give it a try. I have one right beside me. Ask Grams to help with score adjusting and Hippo too since they scored cinema. Well, we'll need to determine the entire score first, that's for sure. Holograms? I think for holograms, you just count it by the points. Like by however many that's clear, right? And we just go up by the versions, because that's going to be the easiest way to count. But of course that means that as the versions go by with more updates, there will be more holograms. So that's just gonna be unfair for the earlier ones, but it's going to be the easier way to calculate for me because it cuts a lot of workload for me. Adding all 6 as a baseline for some category entry level like Peak of Cinema. We could. So instead of holograms as the scoring, that's our criteria to enter Peak. I'm finding we're holding a stream to talk about this. A lot of planning goes into the scoring system so that we actually ensure that it makes a lot of sense. But that's why I'm giving this a lot more effort than I usually would. Okay. What constitutes as a non-functional DPS? Yeah, we'll avoid point inflation, right? So holograms would be more for... We can add another category here. Hologram. Oops. hologram does not add points. Entry criteria to peak. Essentially, what this means is that if you don't have hologram entry criteria to peak, you won't be able to get absolute cinema either. If entry criteria to peak not unlocked, auto no absolute cinema. And peak criteria is, I think, I guess only one difficulty. Oh wait, no, that's absolute cinema. Wait, absolute cinema should be none. Everything cleared. All holograms cleared. Oh wait, no. Peak should be all holograms cleared. I guess only one. Only one missing. Peak criteria is only one missing. Only one missing. Then absolute cinema is, I guess, S0R1 under 1 minute for Rena Sita, and for S6R5 is what's a good amount for S6R5? 1 second? 5 seconds? I know we have some people who purposely try 0 seconds. Less than 1 minute, Rena Sita onwards. S6R5, less than 10 seconds, I guess. Should be very, very easy for S6R5. After trying the eye drops, it's slightly better. Not any exactly, like not any entirely better, but it's slightly better. I think my eyes is just not feeling it today. What the shit, man. Okay. Anyways. Break attack, break crit stat, break ER. Not enough attack, crits. It goes minus 1 point. Okay. Must be also used in end state matrix. So if they're not used in end state matrix, we shouldn't exactly minus 1 for there either. Like, it doesn't make sense to minus 1 for an idle character. Non-functional. monthly usage in ESM more than with less than 5k points team. Must see usage in not ESN but endgame, as long as it's used in endgame. Six DPSs. Okay, so that means B5 double crit plus 1 highlighted equals 1 point. Had to vacuum a bit. Welcome back. 2-5 high double crit. I think by high we should be looking at 19.8 and above. What did I cook up? Nah, not exactly much. I just added a bit more non-functional. Must see usage in endgame or like end state matrix. As for the actual points itself for DPS echo builds, we are still sticking with the 035 double crit 1 highlighter, right? It's just 1 point, and 25 double crit 1 point. But then to get more points, it'll be like a bunch of it'll be a bunch of like this thing itself. Like if you want to get effective 5-5 counting, gonna be a lot more strict. Progress? Yes, progress. 30 points base. This one has none. No extra points. Bonus points is just question mark because it depends on how many you have. For holograms, peak criteria is only one difficulty 6 missing. Then absolute cinema would be S0R1 less than 1 minute for Rina Sita onwards, and S6R5 would be less than 10 seconds. Well, Rina Sita onwards, of course. I do know that some certain bosses have 2 phases, right? Like Hecate. Those are definitely not possible to 10 seconds. So those ones we will just be like, alright, sure. But for things like Sentry Construct, the Fallacy, those that don't have 2 phases should be very easy to do under 10 seconds. Yeah, Lahai Roy ones are more difficult. So that's why I'm counting Rina Sita onwards. So as long as it's from Rina Sita, all good. Lahai Roy ones most have like 2 phases, right? So it's not gonna be as easy. Plus 1 for each region, nah. Hologram is just going to be no points, but it's the entry criteria to peak. Okay, so that means we can start counting the points now. 4, 4, 4, 4, 30. Another 4, another 12, another 3. And 16 and 3 equals to 76. Total points.
Hmm.
76 points. Well, 20 for 4 teams. 366. You're eligible for cinema, are you? Where? Which one puts you at eligible for cinema? All hologram clear? No, that's peak criteria, not cinema. Only peak criteria. Cinema is you need to have some 1 minute Vinasita onwards. So 66 points for good. And then we also need to have a lot more divisions for peak. Too much work, lol. Okay, so good is 50 to 60 points. Mid is... I think we can still keep mid at like that. Break this. Any points just below 29 minus. How many total points? Well, let's see. Oh, welcome back, Stina. So 6 and 6, and then plus 10. So 76 plus 2 plus 2 plus 6 plus 10. And then plus another 4. Plus 4 plus 4. And then plus another 1 for veteran. 109. It goes all the way up to 109. Assuming that you don't have any extra for sub DPSs. Or like bonus points for extra teams in terms of variety. 109 points. Assuming no well-built sub DPSs and no 7 plus teams. No 7 plus teams. Only 58k points. No effective 5-5 as well. No, no effective 5-5. Lower tier. The base is 66, right? Without all the extra bonus points. So 66 is just gonna put you at alright. You know, you can clear. That's pretty decent. Or unless we just 45 to 66 is good. And then anything below 44 is just bricked. Because, technically speaking, we don't have a lot in good. And we shouldn't really expect that many in mid and brick. So we can actually technically get rid of mid. Estimated max with bonus points as well. 109 is without assuming don't have, right? But I guess let's say that we assume you have 2 bonus points for 8 teams. Another effective 5-5, maybe 3 effective 5-5, so that's 5. Maybe another 2 or like sub DPSs, so that's 7. And then maybe this person can get 75k, so that's 8. And with 8, it means it's 117 points. 117 points if, or like I guess a regular decently min-max. Yeah, a lot more points, more than last time. Well, actually, more like 109 points should be peak account. 66 points should be mid account, because okay, so 66 points, right, is baseline for just clearing airstrikes only. 109 points is you have 6 teams, you have all the weapons for your 6 DPSs, your teams are like all your DPSs are 3-5 double crit, 1 highlighted. Should be relatively easy. Points base is like assuming those well built up DPSs. And we are assuming that you have all your maps at true 100% with Whimpering Waste Clear of like, okay, maybe not 10k. We should bump it down to SSS rank. So this is 107 points actually. At SSS, and then you're just at 58k points. 1 hologram, cleared at 10 seconds, very nice. Yeah, so 107 points for peak account. I think that's a decent threshold. Bro, min-maxing account reviews, exactly. $44 minus brick. Mid 45 to 66. This is bare minimum, or more like airstrikes only. And then I guess we can put good at maybe 67 in brain rot number, amazing, to I guess 80, and then very good at 81 to 106. And then peak account would be 107 above. And then we have Absolute Cinema, which is at 117 above with criteria. Y6, hello Y6, how are you doing? Hiring? Why are you not submitting Y6? Why? Y6, why? Okay, but I think we have our baseline for Season 2 account scoring out. Are you grandma, pretty lady? Who says you can't be both? You can be pretty lady, pretty grandma. Right, Y6? Chulu? Alright, GG. Okay, careful. So if you want to hit peak, you need to hit 107 points. We have a very wide gap for very good, but I think this makes a lot of sense. Most of the accounts belong in very good. What points are those? For account scoring season 2. Scoring will be a lot more difficult to hit peak. Or more like entering the cinema is gonna be very difficult. I guess we can put absolute cinema criteria here for like at least 10 synergistic teams 5k ESM. Weapon collection, absolute cinema criteria. How I think we can just put an arbitrary number, right? Something like how many rows of weapons is good enough? I guess 5 rows of weapons. 5 rows of 5-star weapons. That are with majority being signature. Duplicates duplicate should not be counted. The 35-star weapons, pretty much. Not like I'm expecting you to hit this one anyways. Okay, we bring it down to 4 rows. Okay, 4 rows of 5-star weapons, no repeats. You got 30 5-star weapons, no repeats, or some of those repeated. Just a total number of weapons. Lol. Or 5-star level weapons. Yes, level weapons. Essentially, gotta make sure they're level 90. That's right, level 90. That's 29. You think, okay, that's good, but can you reach 117? If you can reach 117, then that's cinema. If you can't, I guess you'll still be in a peak. So cinema has two criteria, right? One is point, and the other one is the criteria itself. But I think, yeah, this thing, yeah, okay, good is good. Use Gapple to kind of test on me. I think we can do that in another day. For now, because my eye is like very itchy, right? It's still giving me problem. So I am going to do my dailies and then call it a day for today. Yeah, so today is just entirely dedicated to well, it's not itchy, but it's like whenever I blink it hurts. And I don't understand why. But yeah, that's season 2 account review. Because of Summer Hit, I don't think so. But I just decided to randomly be a bitch about it halfway through the account review. And I'm just like, bruh. Oh yes, right. Did you guys know? Look at my beautiful, you know. Beautiful, beautiful, you know. She just needs a lot more min-maxing. So nice. Alright, it's time to shift the Twitch chat and YouTube chat up above. Time to move YouTube chat back, and time to move Twitch chat. Okay, very nice. Is Dania tomorrow? No, Dania is not tomorrow. Dania is in fact, in less than 12 hours. Look at that, it's less than 12 hours. Next week, GG. Holy, look at the damage. Feels good. Got 10 seconds with Aimet on Pelosi and Rina Sita. Amazing. But not cheesing from difficulty 5 to 6. I mean, you can do cheesing, you can do non-cheesing. It's really up to you. As long as it's 10 seconds, I'll count it. Where is... oh, it's here. Cheesing lets you keep buffs. Yeah, cheesing lets you keep the buffs, and also cheesing does allow you to... like, for example, if you build up Cartetia's Liberation, and then after that you just go in with like full buff, you just nuke the shit out of everything. Nothing. Shame. Why am I not sleeping? Oh, because I'm still streaming. I know, very good answer. Got 9 on Sentry, you're qualified. Let's go. What the hell? Yeah, see, it's so easy for Sinner. So easy for Sinner. Cheesing, line up extra outlook, keeping Linnaeus buff. Yeah, and you one shot everything, right? So you can get a potential 0-0-0. You'll take one for the team. How many points can you get? To hit Absolute Cinema, you need 117 points now. 117.
わかった。あなたがそう望むのなら。エネルギーレベル、構成の正確度。指示を。アド、アスト。新入力。
逃げようとて遅い。雪の時散りゆく定め下がるがよい。
Okay, I should keep a bit of energy for Void, which means I should go do the Bountiful Crescendo instead. Rectifier. I was never gonna hit 117 without God. Yes, we are tightening the leash on Absolute Cinema, just like how Kuro is power creeping everything. Now Absolute Cinema won't be as easy to hit anymore. You also have to do your daily. Is JW here? I don't think so. JW might be buried under all the Python code. GG his daily. And he'll be fine. Holy shit, bro. The Void's account is on a roll. Void has 3 predictions. Well, not as much as like these guys, but still 3 predictions. Way better than Hiyuki 1. If I were Void, I would choose Augusta. Hope you win 50-50 tomorrow. Well, let's hope you actually do win 50-50 tomorrow. Or if you're found by Freaky Zenny. Tomorrow 40 pulls, that's all. Okay, 40 pulls it is. What if you get within 20? That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Huh? So good? What do you mean? What's so good?
行こう。これも音の力。深海魚。
7 second on Lolai. Nice.
行くよ。これも音の力ね。はっ。やっ。これも音の力ね。はっ。私の出番のようだね。オッケー。一気に行こうか。変身。任せてください。よっ進化をお見せします。行くよ。これも音の力ね。
Lose 50-50 3 times on Chisa banner. She hates you. More like, stop gambling. Stop gambling. You need to stop gambling. Lab with pretty good sounding keyboard. And so you always go to the lab. So they put it on other lab. GG. What the hell? You have OCGD, and then it still shouldn't matter. You have the Aza.gg where you can simulate pool.
私が商品にやら
I
れ
can have that keeper all the time. GG. GG, Gabbo, GG.
ここは俺の縄張りだ。
進化をお見せします。かすり傷だ。これも音の力。
What?
行くよ。これも音の力ね。
How did Verena miss all that?
たちどもが
Oh my god, no gold for GW today. Amazing. GW is unable to steal any shit today. But that means someone else stole my shit. How dare you? One of you in chat, who are you? Who is guilty of stealing my shit? He stole from himself? I don't think that that's how it is, but okay. You use Pool Simulator while traveling on the train. GG. Story from Senpai them. Reactor husk? How many? All of them. All okay. What the hell is this pixelated fire looking like shit? What? Amazing.
危険を検出しました。 こちらの馬だ。
Ow.
立ち上がれます。一斉射撃。ふりゃ。確認。星々に問いましょう。
Your game crash course of that. GG. So quick.
安全運転でよろしくね。もっと賑やかに。仕上げだよ。
Also, why am I using fusion against fusion? What? Why am I being dumb?
さあ、星の海よ。肉を焼いて。これでフィナーレ。撃って。コマンド承認。飛んで。断りよ。宇宙に金を。
I guess this works too. He just dies.
リミッターオフ。今こそ救済の時。安全運転でよろしくね。構えます。空中制御開始。はっ。実行。限界フルドクロを有効化。構造をします。もっとサプライズだよ。
AFK a bit? Alright. Enjoy your AFK enough.
離さないでね。小さく追加。私が出るわ。光の刃よ。大役を立って。責任のありか。この手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。おいで。星よ。明日に道しるべよ。コンバージェンスバヤンジロックオン。今こそ救済の時。変身するわ。運転でよろしくね。発射。こちらの方が見やすいですね。
Did I care you spilled the tea? GG.
分析完了。最大出力展開。構造をお渡しします。見ててね。その輝きを。もっと賑やかに。やっよん。急カーブ。よっふー。やっ。通力でもないわ。
Just abandon the tea at this point. I think everyone's spilling the tea today.
星の海が道を照らす。安全運転でよろしくね。星の輪に
At least I didn't forget. I mean, at least I didn't spill the tea. I may have forgotten the tea bag.
しばし問いましょう。安全運転でよろしくね。ほら私の直筆サイン入り。ねえ離さないでね。
Exposed? I don't know. Twitch just doesn't want to count my own watch time. Like, bruh. Like, if I try to do my own follow age. Like, what do you mean? Like, how the hell am I not following myself? What is this shit? Stabby, it seems like your echo bag is full. Yeah, your echo bag is full, Stabby. For Denia? For Hyuki? Or for someone else? Or for what? Home, okay. Two echoes. Holy shit. How overcapped are you? Okay. Voting for who today, Stabby? Didn't even notice your echo got capped. They all went in your echo in your mailbox. Alright, Stabby, who? The pink? Okay. Stream Elements is sipping tea. Let me join. Easy, look at that. Easy game. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Fuck! I forgot. Oh no. Stabby, do you want more of these? That's fine. Okay. I mean, Stabby did say all into Husk, right? Maybe yes. Which one? Ah yeah, my freaking eye is still. You cooked yourself, Dania. Did you just auto convert everything? Like 102. Crazy.
こちらの方が見やすいですね。確認、星々に問いましょう。誘導構造をお書きします。よろしくね。さあ、もっと賑やかに。私が出るわ。
Yo, Rudro!
Boshi
thanks,
Boshi to
Tuesday.
Imashu.
Let's go. And yeah, what the hell, Debbie? You actually just converted all to gold.
羽よ、夏の星の海よ。超焼いて。これでフィナーレ。撃って。コマンド承認。舞い降りてきたわ。おいで。星よ、熱いシルベよ。
You did, but why though? Why though? No gold, GG. Accidentally? Uh-huh. Okay, I think that's that's enough for today. Today we've been staring at the Excel sheet the entire day. Yeah, but at least we did manage to get all the things that we need for account scoring season 2. So season 2 is gonna be a lot more strict. The things are still there, it's just that a little bit more strict. That's your copy. You should be able to download it. Not Alto. Not Changli. So that means it's gonna be Camellia. It's gonna be a rover, spectral rover. This is Gao. And this one is Xiangli Yao. Easy. Okay. Yeah, I think we can call it a day today. At least a Gao. Why are you so happy to see Gao? What the hell? Why? Cause there'll be Gao tomorrow. GG. Well, hopefully not me. Anyways, yeah. I'm gonna go off for today. My eyes still stinging when it hurts. I mean when it hurts. Still stinging when I blink. Not as bad, but it's still kinda stinging when I blink. So it's getting a bit annoying. That'll be you for sure. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, so I think today we can just read Ju. And then we just called it a day. Alright, thank you for tuning in today's stream. See y'all tomorrow. Where we'll be doing Daniel polling session. So well, if you want to be participating in the polling session, that we can do some last minute walk-ins as well, or just sign up at the Excel sheet in the polling session channel. But anyways, take care, and until the next stream. No early stream. Scamnicious, nah. He's playing NTE today, so we'll be reading something related to Wuwa. Anyways, take care, and until the next stream. Goodbye. Goodbye. Grams, no, we're reading June. We haven't read June in a while.